Alright. Stream is running. We've got good throughput. We have your stream. We are good to go. My mic is correct. We can hear you on Discord. Awesome. Okay, we are flying our first show at Saipan. Altimeter will be unchanged. 2997 for uncorrected center point altimeter of 0 feet above sea level. Winds will be whatever they are in the sim. I made a slight adjustment, so it'll be interesting to see what happens there.
Okay.
I don't know what it's going to turn into, but yeah, we'll see. We're going to be taking off on runway 25 for a no-flap blower go takeoff right turnout. It's going to be a delayed right turnout. We're not going to turn until we get over Tinian.
Yeah, got it.
Then we're going to take a right-hand turn to the away from crowd heading, which is 290, I believe.
That sounds right.
We'll fly out to 10 miles and then take a right 180 back towards the show site, looking for 050, I believe.
Should be 0. That doesn't sound right. It should be like 020.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. 020. No, 020 is the crowd right heading. So it'd be
110? What is it? Hold on. It's 180 degrees. So if we were flying out at 290,
yeah, it'd be
110.
110. So, yeah. Anyway, we're looking for the at crowd heading. Then we'll do the Delta breakout. Sorry, the Delta. Well, we're gonna do the head on to opposing 360. It's smoke off at the merge, followed by behind the crowd headings. In each direction, pull to 40, and then away from crowd 270, so our canopies are facing the crowd, and then rolls to flat, and then we'll clear behind the crowd for the knife edge and the rest of the show as briefed up until the Delta breakout, which will be a left turn out of the Delta breakout for... Is that right? No. It's going to be a right turn out of the Delta breakout.
Are we going to do a flat pass?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
It'll be a right, and we're doing this because of the way that the runway is set up.
I see. Yeah.
It's going to be a right turn out of the Delta breakout for the Delta flat pass. We will do a true flat pass with you on the right wing, since it's the right turn.
That'll be nice.
Won't it? We'll probably take a little bit of a left turn and then come back right to sweep around for runway, for the left pitch brake to land, runway 25.
A pitch brake to land, runway 25, yeah, alright. When I was flying this in my practice show, I did a left flat pass. And you just basically do an extra long loop to come back to 255 after. So that's an option if we do this and it doesn't feel right. But I like this. This sounds easier than what I was doing.
I'm giving this a shot because this is what they did at San Francisco last time. Or back in 97, more or less. So I'm going to give this a shot.
Sounds good.
You'll have to help me remember that. The right turn out of the Delta breakout.
Can do.
And if you as boss call it, that makes my life even easier.
Okay, I will try to remember the right turn out of the Delta breakout.
When
would you normally call that?
If both of us don't, we'll fix it on the fly. It'll be fine.
When would you normally call that?
That would be called. It would be after you call the maneuver in the left-hand turn for the Delta breakout. So you'd say...
Okay.
You'd say, like, we're in a left-hand turn for the Delta breakout. Everyone would call in, and then you'd say, it's going to be a right-hand turn out of the Delta breakout.
Got it. Yep. I can remember that.
They only do that during training, but it's worth because they have to determine whether or not they're going to repeat maneuvers. But probably worth doing tonight if you remember.
All right, I will try to remember.
I'll rely on you for taxi instructions. And are there are there any notes before we go over goals for the show?
And I guess the one note would be there is the Saipan mountain that we're going to need to avoid, the Saipan cliffs. When I was flying this as a practice, as long as you're about 2,000 feet AGL or even 1,500 AGL, you're pretty clear of that, and you can still make your turn at least for me, the normal times that I was turning in.
Okay.
It feels a little close, but because you got your wingman on the outside, it's not a concern. So I think basically that mountain is no factor. You just have to be aware of it.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty, goals for the show.
Goal for me is to fly consistent lead and just try and keep things safe and loose since this is the first time at this show site.
Yeah, my goal's pretty similar. Fly clean form and set up good profiles on the lead maneuvers.
All right.
Oh, there's still the airshow cone.
Yeah. Anything else?
Taxi instructions. I'll go ahead and brief those, and then we'll just rehearse it when we get into the jet.
Okay.
It'll be right out of the chocks, right on what I believe is Delta. And then you'll back taxi runway 06, which is also a taxiway, for lineup 25. We should be able to hold short. I will need to, well, depending on which, do you want me on the right as per normal?
No, you'll be on the left.
Okay, cool. So if I'm on the left, then it'll all be normal. It'll just be basically mirrored.
Yep.
From what we normally do. Which means, let's actually just go over that so that I'm not confused. So that means we will park. I will be on your left-hand side, your outside.
Mm-hmm.
You will give me, you will, what is that? I can't remember what the call is where you release me. And I say that I'm free.
Left lead, yeah.
And then you'll go well clear behind me, follow me on the runway, call the turn. I will be on your outside, your left. And then we'll do no flap blower, go with me on your left. All right, cool.
That seems weird. I don't think I've ever seen them do no flap blower go with 6 on the left.
Okay, so let's have it on the right.
All right,
that
so
will
in which
involve
case,
me
you'll
following
be
you onto the runway. Yep. So I will follow you onto the runway.
Yep.
Cool.
So I will be on the left then, and
Roger.
I will not hand lead to you, and you will call the turn.
Roger.
Okay. I'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Also, we're 45s left, so that'll be kind of fun coming out of the chocks, but we'll make it work.
Yep. We'll probably need to back taxi 06 to get back to this angle when we're coming back for this. Unless you want to do a 270 turn. Like, on the landing.
So you want us to taxi straight out of chocks and then back taxi 06?
No. Well, what do you think?
That probably looks best.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay. So we set this up for the Saipan show itself, the field show. So yeah, okay.
I think
works.
Even at a Saipan show, they would probably actually spot 2R 3 o'clock over there on that tarmac.
Yep.
Because this would be too tight for them. Because you'd have the crowd all the way up to this taxiway right in front of us.
Yep.
Anyway.
They probably actually just park the jets on 06.
They might, yeah.
Anyway. All right, anything else before we get started?
Negative, let's roll.
All right, rudder break. Stream's looking good. All right. Okay. Just give me a second to adjust my seating position here. There we go. Alright, let me know when you're ready to unpause.
Ready.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. It's weird not to touch the altimeter. Alright, advise when ready for startup.
Ready for start.
Battery on, APU on, standby canopy.
Leb.
3, 2, 1, mark. Standby right engine crank.
Leb.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. Standby right engine forward.
Leb.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. Standby left engine crank. Yeah, this is not centered at all.
I'm getting that knob thing that you were complaining about the other day. I haven't had it yet, but it's definitely way slower than it used to be.
It sucks. Left engine crank in 3, 2, 1, mark. Standby left engine forward.
Up.
Roll left, roll left. Flight control.
Left engine forward in 3, 2, 1, mark. Standby FCS.
Go for FCS.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. In test.
Up.
Oh my gosh. HSI. There we go. Chariot's FCSs go. Chariot's IFA is holding DTC. Chariot CTC is complete. Chariot's up to come on.
Up to come on.
Discord check.
Good job.
Takeoff checks.
Lab.
Check your swim pressure on. Check your trim set. Check your heading. My heading 29 or 5. Check your altimeter set to 29 or 9 or 2 for an uncorrected center point elevation of 0 feet. Check your bear warning 0. Check your FCS 12, 30, 30, 30 down 2. Check your fuel. Seat arm lights out.
Hold 1. All right, left set.
Check your smoke pressure on. Smoke on. Smoke off.
Good. Good morning, Chariot. Updated winds are calm. 110 for 4. Check your altimeter set to 9 or 9 or 2 for an uncorrected center point elevation of 0 feet. Chariot, you can squawk 1205, level squawk 1206. We're clear to taxi straight out of Chalks, left on the taxiway here in front of the runway, and then left for a back taxi runway 06, right turn for hold short runway 25.
Thanks, Lab. Cleared to taxi. Hold short runway 25.
That taxiway for the hold short is Echo.
Cleared to taxi. Back taxi 06. Echo. Hold short 25.
Lip.
Souls are cleared to taxi. Check your parking brakes off. Chariot's adding up to 75% off brakes now. Chariots come left, easy power 68, go all clear.
Club.
Chariots come and left, go wing.
Left.
Chariots come and left. Chariots adding power to 73, letting it roll.
Left.
Reference 25 knots. Takeoff checks. Chariots easing power to 70, letting it roll. Check your lights are off. Check your landing lights off. Check your smoke pressure on. Check your flaps are half. Check your waypoint is correct and in the box showing waypoint 2 at 2.3 miles and climbing. Check your altimeter set to red out and set to 2992. Check your heading. My heading 068.
Left.
Chariots adding power to 73, letting it roll.
Switch 8.
Chariot switching 8 com 1. Chariots up 8 com 1.
Let's up 8, calm 1.
Chariots easing power to 68, letting it roll. Adding a little power to 70, letting it roll. All day here.
Yeah. It's a long taxi because we're so far on the other side of the runway.
That's fine.
You called for a rad alt. Is that just for the NoFap logo?
Affirm.
Copy.
We'll do arrival checks on the way out.
Left.
Chariots easy power to 68, letting it roll. And we're coming right, go well clear.
Flap.
Your call on the turn.
Flap. Coming right. Oh. Middle hash.
Little brakes. Easy brakes. Little brakes. Brakes. Solos were cleared for takeoff. Updated winds are 11044. Sorry, updated winds are calm. Check your park brake is off. Maneuver our section no flap lower go maneuver.
Flap.
Check your park brake is off. Let's roll up. Off brakes now. Blowers ready now. There will be a little drive after the pull.
Flap.
A little pull. A little drive. Stand by, split. Rolling out, camera flaps. Rolling out. Easing power. 265.
Contact.
285. $300. A little drive to level.
Yeah, teacher.
Chariot. We're coming right. Coming further right. A little pull. Easing power. Easing more power. Power set. Easing the pull and rolling out. Coming back left. A little pull. Easing the pull and rolling out. Overshot it. Go clear. Arrival checks.
Flap.
Check your smoke pressure off. Checking landing light is on. Check your altimeter set to barometric and set to 299 or 2.
Flap.
We're coming right. Coming further right. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Delta's in a right-hand turn for the head-on.
Flap.
Looking for 110. Delta's at the 45 for the head-on.
Flap.
Ease in the pull. And rolling out. The head-on to right.
Lab.
A little pull to level set. Adding power. Adding more power. A little drive. BrotherLeb, go let rest.
Lab.
Easing a little power. Smoke on. 5 fast. Smoke off. Solos attach. Solos are cleared. Center point, mark 8 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready, hit it! Smoke on.
Clear.
380 mark.
Little fast. Number.
375.
Left.
Numbers.
Up.
Connect link for Saipan, lab.
Lab. Got it.
Merge smoke off. Stand by, roll. Pull to 40. Stand by, roll.
Clear.
Roll. Trace clear and clearing in for the behind the crowd rather for the knife edge.
Lab.
Let's get after it.
Three miles.
Yeah. On.
4 miles. Mark.
11 on your beam.
A beam.
11 on range to work.
Good, take it.
Stand by, rocket.
Gonna be a little late. 4 miles. Mark 410.
Turret's in for the right knife edge.
Other right, David. 3 miles. Mark 408. Two miles. Mark 390.
Smoke on.
Got it.
Alex, smoke off. Ready, hit it. Stand by, roll, and pull. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll.
Clear.
Roll. Trace clear and clearing in front of the crowd for the inverted to inverted rolls. 1.8 mark.
Match.
So much snappier here.
Oh, yeah. Four miles.
11 on your beam.
A beam.
11 on your range, mark.
Take it.
Stand by, mark it.
Late again. 4 miles. Mark 439.
Turret's in for the left inverted.
What's the left over?
I thought I would overshot it, but no.
2 miles. Mark 400. Correction. 3 miles. And 2 miles. Mark 400.
Ready, hit it. Smoke on.
Roll right, roll right.
Connect
roll
looking
right,
good.
roll right.
A little drive. Ready, hit it.
Clear.
Stand by, roll.
Right.
And pull. 1-0-1-1-0.
Left.
Stand by, roll. Trace clear and clear behind the crowd for the Fortis. Coming left, hooks coming down. 340.
Contact.
330. 320. 315, ease in the pull, rolling out. Souls behind the crowd, setting up the Fortis, checking line lights on.
Left.
305.
Go ahead.
Chariot, 300. And we're coming left. Coming further left, a little pull. Stand by the gear. Coming further left, a little more pull. A little more pull, adding power. Adding more power, a little more pull. Coming further left. A little more pull. Ease in the pull and rolling out the Fortis. 5 outboard. Easing power 2.5. Chariots rolling in.
Clear.
Outboard. High. Adding a little power. Center point. Chariots pushing out. Rolling out.
Clear.
Coming back left. Set. Stand by the gear. Hook. BrotherLeb, knock it off.
Clear.
Chairs clear and clear behind the crowd for the MRT. State 8-4.
Left stage.
That feels different.
Yeah.
We made it work.
I thought you meant the fuel state.
Oh no, I meant the whole thing. Alright. Chariots coming right, circling behind the crowd 5 miles for the MRT. And Chariots turning in behind the crowd 5 miles MRT. Oh yeah. 4 miles mark, 354. Three miles, mark 352. Two miles, mark 350. 1.5 miles MRT. 1 mile, mark 350. Burners now. 315, 315, 315, 315. Ready, hit it. Good entry.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Ease and the pull comes the pull. Pulling. Kicking. Chariots pushing out. Leveling out 1100. Coming right. Comes the pull.
Contact.
Ease of the pull. Roll it out. Smoke on. Smoke off. Easing power 325. 340. 355. Slows down the crowd, sending up the opposing MRT.
You got 2, Chariot.
Chariot. Easing a little power. And we're coming right. Comes the pull. Little more pull. Look for 290.
Lab.
Ease in the pull and rolling out. The opposing MRT online. Adding a little power. Smoke on the lead.
Lab online. A little left. Easing a little power. Power set.
Smoke off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready, hit it. Smoke on. 380, mark.
A little fast.
370.
A little fast.
Numbers.
Lab.
Contact, look good for center point, lab.
Contact.
Merge. Stand by, roll. Pull to 40. Stand by, roll. 1, 2, 3, and roll.
Clear.
Roll. Trace clear and clearing in front of the crowd for the opposing horizontal rolls. 2.5 mark.
Mad. This thing likes to overroll.
Yeah. Not a lot of arrest up here.
No. 3.5. 4 miles, mark.
Let me know near beam.
Hold outboard. Beam.
Let me know near take a mark.
Go take it.
Stand by, mark it.
Four miles, mark 410.
Sure, it's in for the left rows and rolls.
Up to the left, horizontal.
Find the cruisers.
Left. 3 miles, mark 410 little. Two miles, mark 395.
Smoke on.
Contact.
Got it. A little pull. Ready. Hit it. High.
Clear.
Burners. Pull. Stand by. Roll. Burners. Pull. Ease on the pull and rolling out 8.2.
9.4.
Chariots coming right and circling behind the crowd for the sneak 2 vertical roll, state 6-6.
Let's stay at 6-8.
Starting to loosen up that left-right spring.
Yeah.
MRT does it usually.
I'm worried about the y-axis now.
Me too. Chariot circling 5 miles for sneak 2 verticals. And Chariot's turning in 5 miles, sneak 2 verticals just in board of the ship. .4 miles, 0.76.
On time.
3 miles, Mark point 83. Two miles, Mark point 90.
Pull up, pull up.
1 mile, Mark point 92, first stage.
Smoke some.
Chaser 96.
Ready, hit it. Stand by, roll. $2,000 clouds, no factor.
Close the factor, hydro clears.
Hydro.
Chair circling 3.5 for the solo loop.
Let's clear 12.
And chair turning in 3.5 for the solo loop. Send the pump rolling out. Perfect. Need some power. Wings level, smoke on. Up we go. A little more pull. Adding power. Adding more power. Vertical 6-0, easing power, easing more power, a little ease. Comes the pull, a little more pull, a little more pull. Ease the pull. Go, Diamond Stinger. Adding power. Adding more power. Smoke off. Chariot attach. Chariot attach, boss. 235. There she blows. A little shallow, but that's fine. Overspeed, which is good. Let me know on your beam.
I mean,
Let me know on your ready, take a mark.
take it.
Stand by, mark it.
$4 miles, mark 370.
Chariot's in for the right 4 point.
Look at the right. 3 miles, mark 410, little angle. Two miles, mark 4.
Smoke on.
Contact.
Contact off. Ready, hit it. 1, 2,
Roll right, roll right.
3, 4. Stand by, roll, and pull. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll.
Clear.
Roll. Chase clear and clearing in front of the crowd for the opposing vertical pitch. 2.2, mark.
2.1.
Walk it out a little. Jeez.
4 miles, mark.
11 on your beam.
Beam.
11 on your take a mark.
Go take it.
Stand by, mark it.
$4 miles, mark 3.5.
Chariot's in for the left vertical pitch.
Other left.
50, splitting the boot.
Left. 3 miles, mark 4.
On time. Oof.
2 miles, mark 400.
Pull up, pull up.
Smoke on.
Contact.
Add it up. Ready, hit it. 60. Stand by, roll, and pull. Power's idle. 45, 40, 35, 30. Horizon, now 7-3.
Match. Contact.
Looking good. A little pull. Ready, hit it.
Roll left, roll left.
Stand by, roll, and pull. Stand by, roll. Cheers clear, and clear behind the crowd for the inverted takeover roll contact.
Coming left. 360, easing pound. 350, there's 350, adding a little power catch. Rolling out a little bank. Easy, more power, 360. Ease in the pull, and rolling out. 348.
You'll have too low.
Lab. Someone's behind the crowd setting up the inverted tug over roll.
Try it.
Might be a little bit of a spicy turn around, a little close.
Chariot.
Coming left. Coming for the left. Adding power comes the pull. A little more pull. So to the 90 for the inverted roll.
Try it.
For left. Ease a little pull and rolling out the inverted roll.
Try it.
Easing a hair power. And up we go. Ease a little more power. Ready. Hit it. Upward.
Swung on.
A little drive. Ready.
Spoke off. Stand by, roll. Pull to 10 degrees. Stand by, roll. Rolling out. Coming left.
Left inside.
Contact.
Easable and rolling out. 310 coming left. 320. 330. 340. Pulling out a little bang. 345. 350. 360. 370 is the power. Reasonable and rolling out 375.
You got too low.
Lab. Easing lots of power. Someone's behind the crowd setting up the section high up.
Try it.
Adding a little power to catch. We're coming left. Easing power idle. Coming further left. Comes the pull. Stand by the boards. Board. Souls are at the 90 setting up the section high alpha.
Try it.
A little further left. Even further left. Little pull. And we're rolling out. The section high alpha, stand by the board. Switch. We're a little acute.
I don't know what that means.
And the wind's blowing from offshore, so I'm going to set up outboard. Rolling out. 180.
You didn't call rolling through.
Easing power. Little pull, 170. 160. 155. 150. 145 more pull. 140 pull into the sat net power. Sat net. Adding more power. Smoke on, we're flying it. Correction, that's a wind from shore.
Huh? Center point. Knock it off.
Left. Pull into 60.
Steve 42, Jesus.
Coming left.
Chariot's breaking left, 260, state 42.
Web state 46.
315. 330. He's in a little pull, rolling out some bank. 345. 360 ease and power. 365. Ease in the pull, rolling out. Slows him on the ground, setting up the section breakout. A little pull.
You got two,
Chariot. Ease and more power. This will be fun.
Do what you need.
Coming back left. Coming further left. Comes the pull, a little more pull. Delta's at the 90 for the Delta breakout. Coming further left comes the pull, the section breakout.
Left.
He's in a little pull and rolling out. The section breakout. 8 outboard. Ease in the pull to level. Smoke on 1.5. 1 mile mark. Half mile mark. Ready, hit it. Smoke off. Stand by, roll, and pull.
Connect.
Ease the pull and rolling out. Easing power, 370.
Connect.
Easing more power, 375. A little pull, 360. Delta behind the crowd, setting up the Delta roll, state 38.
You got 6, boss.
Boss. Adding a little power, coming left. Coming further left comes the pull, a little more pull, adding more power. A little more pull. Delta's at the 90 for the Delta roll.
Left.
Ease in the pull and rolling out. The Delta roll. Smoke on. Up. We go a little more pull. Okay. Rolling out.
Richmond.
A little pull. Ease in the pull. Coming back left. Coming further left. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Doesn't left hand turn for the flip.
Flip.
Adding a little power. Smoke off. Coming further left comes the pull. Ease in the pull and rolling out the flirty. Up we go, easing power, easing more power. Smoke on. Run break. Smoke off. Stand by, roll, and pull.
Rolling.
Coming back right comes the pull. Crossing in front of your nose. Now 465. Ease power.
Contact.
$450. Coming further right comes the pull. $440, adding a little power.
You'll have to.
Chariot. Coming further right comes the pull. Smoke on. Ease and the pull. Roll it out. Up we go. A little more pull. Okay. Set. Okay. Set. So off. Go get him.
Clear.
Cheers, clear.
Taking 350 at 25,350. Coming a little right. 370. Easing some power. We're coming further right. 385. Coming even further right. 400. Easing a little power. Comes the pull. A little more pull. 410. Delta right hand turn for the loop break cross boss 150.
Jared 300. Watch the mast.
Love it. Ease in the pull. Rolling out the loop break cross.
Sure, you got 6 miles.
Boss. Little pull to level. Sorry about that little drive. Adding up just
Oh,
a touch
really?
power.
Where's that?
Power set. Up we go a little more. Vertical 6-2. Little ease. Horizon 8-8 comes the pole. Ready, brake, center boy on board. Smoke up. 0.5, mark forward. 1 mile mark, 400, little up. 0.5, mark 400. 2 miles, mark 400. 2.5, mark smoke. 3 miles, mark up, we go, little low. 4G, mark. Vertical 4-6, 8 up. Horizon now 7-7 power side. 45, 55, 65, rolling it steep. 3 miles mark, pulling out. 2.5 mark 402. 2 miles mark 395. 1.5 mark 400. 1 mile mark 401. 0.5 mark 400. Smoke up. Bus clear.
Church clear, 215.
Left. Lipstick 28. Coming left. Easing power 400. Little pull 385. 370.
Contact.
360. 350. Little power to catch. Ease in the pull. And rolling out. We're coming back left. Coming further left comes the pull. Ease a little power. A little further left. A little more pull. The Delta is in a left-hand turn for the Delta breakout. It'll be a right turnout.
Sure, you'll have 6 miles.
Boss.
Overshoot. Damn.
Adding a little power. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. The Delta breakout smoke. We're online. A little pull. Ready, break. Set. Smoke. Off. Clear.
Church clear, 110 at 1,310.
Contact.
320. 330. Coming right. Easing power. Easing lots of power. Coming further right comes the pull. Adding power, 320. $325. 330. Ease in a little pull. Ease in a little power.
You got 6 miles.
Boss. Delta's in a right-hand turn for the Delta flat pass.
Lab.
Delta's at the 90 for the flat pass. Easing a little power. Coming further right. A little more pull. Ease in the pull and rolling out. The Delta flat pass. Easing more pull. It's 2 miles. Mark, smoke on.
Take it in.
Wings level power set. We're in for the flat pass.
Cruiser.
Center point. Smoke off. Adding a little power. Let's ease it out.
Lab.
Landing checks.
Lab.
Check your landing lights on. Check your altimeter set to right out. Check your smoke pressure on.
Lab.
Check your waypoints in the box showing waypoint 1.
Lab.
We're coming back right. Coming further right. Adding a little power. Comes the pull. Easing a little power.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
A little more pull. Waypoint 1 is way off for me. Ease in the pull and rolling out. Easing more pull. Easing more pull. Contact the field. Alright, this is gonna get interesting. Chariot's coming further right. Sorry, back right. Easing power. Ah. I see what I did wrong. We're coming back left. Rolling through. Comes the pull. A little more pull. A little more pull. Rolling out. Ease and some pull. Ease and more pull. Rolling out. Smoke on. Easing the pull to level. It's the right pitch a brake to land, runway 07.
Right braking.
Center point, boss braking. Chariots easing the pull and rolling out 215.
I'm throwing out 215.
Smoke off. Gear flaps. Chariots gear down, flap down, hook up.
Leb's gear flap down, hook aboard.
Chariots coming right. 270 lab. 260 lab. Four lab. Chariots up the 90, gear down 3 green, winds are 110 at 4, stagger is right.
Leb, stagger right.
200 lab. 180 lab. 160 lab. 140 all the way lab.
Leb's 170. 150. 140 all the way.
Sure, it's okay.
That's okay.
Chariots on the brakes. Before Delta.
Leb. That's okay,
Chariot. Landing checks.
Up.
Check your smoke pressure off. Check your tabs, check your flaps out, check your line lights off for stretch and shim, and safe for shake.
Blurb.
We'll go well clear on runway 24. Nope. I don't know what taxiway that is. We'll go well clear on the taxiway to the ramp for individual right 45s into shocks. Check your park brakes off. Charge sprang up to 72%. Off brakes now. We're going to Delta. Coming left.
Oh, you're going to Delta. Okay, I'm clearing.
Chariots easy power to 60 and land the roll. Sorry, I didn't communicate that well. Coming back left. $15 knots.
How's that?
Adding power to 70 and letting it roll. And we're easing power to 68 and let it roll. Little brakes, easy brakes, a little more brakes. Coming right, go well clear.
Flip.
We're coming back left. Little brakes by 6. Little brakes by 4. Little brakes by 2. Off brakes now. Coming right. 300. Little brakes, easy brakes, little brakes, brakes.
Flip.
Stand by canopy and engines.
Flip.
3, 2, 1, mark. That's a show.
That's show.
Alright, hopping out from under the hood.
Loud and clear.
Oh, well, the stream needs me. Alright, cool. Stream's got me, stream's got you. We're set. Well, that was a show.
That was indeed a show.
Yeah, my bad on the... I theorized the turnaround wrong.
Okay.
I think that'll work. It's just going to be a long arcing turn like you talked about.
Yeah.
Because I thought about it from going right to left in front of the crowd, and I didn't change my theory on that.
You also said that we were going to land 2-5.
That was the plan, but I had to change it because of where we ended up in the sky.
Uh-huh. Because you were aiming at the waypoint that was wrong?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, the waypoint actually was right, but I had us like in a weird spot in the sky. My mental picture of the sky was wrong.
Uh-huh. That's okay. We got there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think all my keybinds are still good for the F4.
And the radar and everything?
I think so. I mean, like, I double-checked it when we were flying the mission last. It was set right. Just wouldn't lock. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to switch inputs real quick because I'm still on the headset on.
Okay.
Radar copy.
I gotcha.
All right, cool.
All right, debrief. That was a show. No major safeties. At least no collisions that I know of. Goal for the show was to fly smooth lead. I think I did that except for one point. During the during the fleur-de-lis. We'll talk about it, but I don't know. I'm not going to consider that a success because I did have a moment that was not good leading, and so I'll fix that safety, and I'm glad to be here.
Thanks, Chariot. Yeah, pretty good show tonight, and it's a fun show set. I really like this one. And my goal for the show was to fly smooth form and then set up good lead maneuvers. I think my setup was good. The setups were pretty solid on the numbers, more or less, and pretty smooth, with maybe one exception we'll talk about in the debrief. But I did have a pretty significant safety on the opposing MRT inbound, which we'll talk about. So definitely things to look at.
Cool. Let's get to the full debrief. All right. Taxi out seemed fine. Didn't. No notes on the taxi out as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, taxi was fine. I think I want to think a little bit about the taxi because they like to do it like basically marching formations. They just do it in jets, and so I wonder if we can set up those turns so there's a little bit better crossing to get set up. I'm thinking about how to do that for the next time, but this show there were no problems.
Oh, if we want to do crossing, I can make that happen.
Because I'm thinking what they might do is they might have me on the right wing as we are heading perpendicular to 06, cross me over to left, back taxi for 06, and then that'll give a nice 90 where you'll basically cross in front of me and I'll cross behind you to set up so I'm on your right, you're on the left when we go on to Echo.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
I think that's what they'd probably do. Either that or they just do trail the whole way.
I don't think they do the dance anymore, but I know they used to.
I mean, if they did in the era that we're flying,
at some point, it's in the backstage pass.
And I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
One note I did have is we were holding short Echo, but we rolled right on.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I caught it. But when you called me well clear and you said you've got the brakes called, and I was like, all right, well, I have enough time to get where I need to be to make this work. But the taxi instructions were to hold short Echo.
That's a safety, and I'll fix that for next time.
Mm-hmm. I do think that actually rolling straight on is the right call, given how long that taxi is.
Mm-hmm.
But the taxi instructions were to hold short.
Well, I should definitely make the request to Mo that we be permitted to taxi on to line up and wait.
Yep.
So that is an FAA violation for me, and I'll fix it. I'm glad to be here.
All right. Yeah. No further notes for the taxi.
No flap lower go seemed fine-ish, and the turn towards the crowd seemed fine.
Yep. Yeah. No notes.
Cool. Head on. Honestly, this feels like one of the better ones that we've done, to be honest with you. Felt fine coming back down towards the crowd and in front of the boat. We were probably a little bit left. A little bit crowd right of center point on the hit. But all things considered, considering the fact that we haven't done that in a bit, I feel like everything was more or less on perimeter.
Yep. Yeah. I was a little outboard. I'd like to be closer to you. I just didn't trust you essentially. So I think that'll probably do the hit in the wrong spot. But yeah, good maneuver all told.
Cool. After that is the knife edge. This felt fine. No notes.
Yep, no notes, except for that my clear was hot dog wash.
Oh, same dude.
Look at this thing that I do after the clear. I'm like trying to find the heading, and I pointed super the wrong way. Anyway.
Let me find it. Hang on. There it is. There he goes. Oh, yeah. I did the same thing, actually. So. Oh, dude, ocean shows are hard. There's no ground reference whatsoever.
You just gotta fly the numbers.
Yep. You gotta, the whole, like, look outside the cockpit thing.
Yep.
Eh. Alright.
I'm curious, I wonder if a ship can have a TACAN.
It can.
I wonder if we could give that ship a TACAN.
Why would that
We
matter?
could fly it, because we could fly the TACAN.
Yes. That's a cool idea, but why does that matter?
For center point.
Okay.
So that way, regardless of what happens to like your GPS or your nav system, you're gonna have a stable fix for center point.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just a thought I just had right now. Anyway, continue the debrief.
Alright, inverted to inverted roll. Felt like the jet didn't want to drive, so it was a little low, but aside from that, no notes.
Trying to think. Yeah, I think I started out a little low relative to you, and then I think I ended up a little high on the hit, and I didn't get the speed right, so I think we're going to be a little bit crowded left on the hit. No further notes.
Fortis, I set this up too low, so I had to climb over the mountain and then come back down. This meant that we were carrying a bag of knots, but from altitude change rather than actual speed, so I didn't set the speed once we rolled out, and we were outboard. The roll-in left us outboard and high by 100 feet, and I was worried about the lineup and the altitude and the speed on the way in. So tons of adjustments were being made, so that probably made it really hard for you to do your job. But the clear was the highlight, and it went fine.
Yeah, I think given all the things that you were managing and how different it was to put my jet where it needed to be to make that maneuver work, I'm pretty proud of how that maneuver went, and the clear was probably one of my best.
Very nice, very nice. See, I can suck and you can still make it work. Minimum race turn. This one went great. I did have a... okay. I should say that, like, the end of the maneuver went great. The entry was not a level turn, and then so it was climbing, and so I tried to fix that, and then I ended up descending in the rest of the turn. It's going to look pretty weirdly oval to the crowd. But the pull and the push were good. A lot of thick air here, so just what's weird is that when the air's thick, it gets really sluggish in the pull and the push. The jet just like doesn't want to go through the air, which makes sense. So it just took a little bit longer once I started the pull and the push than it usually does. But looks like 315 is the new magic number for coming around the corner. And the roll, the turn behind crowd was fine.
Yep. Timing as far as like getting my sight picture and line abreast was darn near perfect at this show, or this particular show. That said, I think it's going to look a little late relative to crowd, so I think I need to continue to dial that in. I like this. It's easier for me to follow you when I'm actually line abreast once you level.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I need to be a little bit further ahead of you than I have been the last two shows.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Next up is the opposing MRT. Turn-in felt good for this maneuver. Lineup was good. I counted from center point so that we could go back to center point for the hit, but I must not have counted correctly because we were way outboard. And it was the same count that I did for the head-on, and we were flying the same speed. So I want to go back and watch the actual like in cockpit tape and see what I did different. So I'll take a. That's not a safety, but I'll fix that for next time. All things considered, though, once I noticed where we were, I just flew my numbers, and our hit was pretty good. Probably like 2 left, 3 left. So considering what craziness I handed you, I consider that to be a pretty good job from both of us to get the hit on time. Clears were fine.
Yeah, so big safety on the inbound when you were rolling toward show center. I just did not anticipate the roll, and I know how this goes. This has happened before, but I basically rolled out underneath you and almost flew up into your hook. So that's a big safety, and I know how that maneuver works. I know where I need to be in the sky and relative to your jet, and I just was not in the right spot. So mentally out of it. It's a safety that I'm definitely going to fix for next time. Rest of the maneuver went pretty well. It did feel like a long time before we started it, but if you actually look at the shape of it, I think you don't want to go too much sooner.
No, probably a second, maybe 2.
Second or 2, yeah. Because we were managing a lot of closure and we were way outboard, this like trying to figure out where I was going to be relative to center point is not a sight picture I've seen a lot. And so I was worried more about that than I was about my altitude relative to you. So I was pretty high. So even though the hit looks okay, it's probably going to look really separate from the crowd because I'm a little higher than you, which means from where the crowd's sitting, it's going to look like we're very, very separate. So that's just going to look bad, which is a bummer. Clears are fine.
All right. Things to take for next time. Let's see, opposing. Okay, opposing horizontal rolls. I'm really curious as to why our altitudes were so different. But as far as flying the maneuver was concerned, I ended up pulling further than 5 degrees nose high. It was like 6 by the time we started the rolls, so I was a little bit bummed on that. But I kept the speed pegged at 400 through the rolls, through some throttle modulation and stuff like that. And the pull up and over the top was fine.
Yep. Not necessarily safety, but the altitude separation is my fault. We were coming into the box, and I felt like the hit was going to be off, and so I added up a little bit of power, tried to fix it. I ended up that did work, but I was doing 425 knots at the hit, and basically just carried that speed up the hill. So that's why the altitude separation was different. It also meant that I didn't go nose low on the rolls like we did at the last Showsite because I was so much faster. But yeah, that's the major note there. Everything else was pretty good.
All right, cool. Let's see. Sneak pass was great. No notes.
Yep. Yeah. No major notes. Maybe. Well. Minor notes would be, I think I was just a hair early on the hit, and I've got a new strat for rollouts, and I think it's working.
Yeah, it might be a little early. We'll see. Line of breast loop. Got a little sketch at the end. Bottomed out at 210, which is still within the published minimum altitude as seen on screen, which you can't see, but I'll fix that. 200 is the published minimum altitude, but we're supposed to be doing a level-to-level loop, and I started the loop at 600 and ended at 200, so that's a safety. I'll fix for next time. 4 point.
Imagine doing a 200-foot loop. That's freaking nuts.
I mean, anyway, that's the published minimums, man. The 4 points was like 5 right. I think I was just ahead on the inbound. So I'll take that one. But the rolls themselves were great, and the clear was great.
Yeah, I was just in a weird place in the sky and slow when you called for a beam, and I tried to do what I could to get it where it needed to be, but it was just a very inconsistent inbound to what I normally do. Added to the fact that it felt like we were just a little power slow. It just took a little bit of time to build speed when we needed to. in these conditions. So I could definitely improve that inbound to make that a little bit easier for you to match. So I'll take at least half of the blame, if not more, on that. The actual maneuver was fine. A little over, just haven't got used to it at this show site yet. Other than that, clears were fine. No further notes.
All right. Moving on to the vertical pitch. This is great. I felt like we hit the same place, both inbounds and the first cross and the second cross. We were matched altitudes over the top, and we were matched speeds coming down the bottom as far as I'm aware. Roll was good, clear was good.
Yep, one of our best. Felt fun. It was like I was able to fly it almost entirely visually, which was really good.
Yeah, that was...
I think we're going to end up like half a boat left.
Yep. But that's where we hit at the beginning. So like that's where I measured off of. It's like the initial hit, that's on me. But then like if the maneuver goes well, we should hit the same place.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Cool. And so like I consider that I consider the maneuver a success, and I can work on my inbound to fix the hit location. So nice, good stuff. Tuck over roll. Since we were kind of flat as far as angle was concerned, there wasn't much hiding of the jet going on, but I was fairly stable and felt like I got the jet into a good place for the roll. Clears were fine.
Yep. I don't know that I can give you a more rakish angle behind the crowd than that because of the hillside. I could try it. It'll just be the rollout will be fun because we'll be pointed down the hill by the time, and then have to pull up through that. So I could experiment with it a little bit to try to give you a slightly better angle than that. But I don't know how much more I can give you. I'll do what I can next time. I, per the usual, didn't get quite as flat on the rollout as I aim to be. I want to just like pancake it, and there's just a little bit of a bobble in it. Rollout was pretty good, and I think the clear was pretty even, so it'll be interesting, as always, to see what that looks like from the crowd. And then clear behind crowd was pretty good. No further notes.
All right, section high alpha. This is my worst high alpha in a while. I was all over the place laterally. I felt like altitude-wise I was okay, but the roll through on the rollout really threw me, just because it wasn't called, and so I just picked it up visual while I was line abreast, so that scared the living poo out of me. And so I ended up wide, and then was just kind of all over the place laterally from you for the rest of the maneuver after that. So I need to get better at being able to get back in form and pinning it there. This is when I noticed that our fuel was really low. So I started watching it at this point. But the rest of the maneuver, aside from my lateral spacing, was fine. No safeties, and the clear was good.
Yep. So I'll take a couple of safeties on this. The first one is that roll through you mentioned. I didn't call that. You're right. I did call that I wanted to come a little bit, but I didn't call the roll through. So that's a safety that I'll fix for next time. And then as a result of coming outboard, because I misread the wind, we're about 1,000 feet outboard of the ship. And we don't have to be right over the darn thing, but that's a lot further outboard than we need to be because the wind is actually pushing us offshore. So that was just misjudged. We were a little acute to start with, which is not ideal. Other than that, not too bad of a maneuver, and then the clear was pretty standard.
Haha, foiled! We've never had a behind the crowd wind, and I added one! So I wanted to see what we would do and how it would change the show, because it's never happened. Ever. We always have wind that blows us into the crowd. And so I added that 4-knot wind to see what would change. And it wasn't meant to foil you, I'm just being a snark.
Yeah.
Rejoin for the burner 270. This one has blacked out in my brain, so I'm looking at the TAC view for a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we were This one was kind of scary because once again I wasn't high enough, so we ended up turning very low over the mountain and then carrying a ton of speed down. So we kind of came at it with an acute angle. But once we got rolled out at 2.2, then we were on profile and everything was fine from there. And the rest of the maneuver was good.
Yep. No huge notes. A little bit of a bobble coming into center point. The darn thing, just like when you're like wings level, I feel like I'm always climbing past you, and I have to put in a lot more push than is comfortable. So that's just something I need to take a note. I think it's something to do with the FCS and slightly exacerbated by the conditions of the Showsite, but it happens elsewhere. And I'm starting to get a kind of getting back to that intuitive feel for the FCS that we had before they changed it.
Mm-hmm. Means it's time for them to change it again.
Yeah, basically. But like, yeah, I feel like I have a lot of control over what the jet's doing and can make adjustments by feel rather than having to, think about it. I'm also starting to kind of just naturally get the rhythm of what the pitch moment is when you bring the boards in. So there's a variety of things that I think I'm figuring out. But nevertheless, for this maneuver, I little low on the pitch up, just not quite enough angle. Roll was pretty good, and then I just judged how hard you pulled. I think I just like under pulled it and was a little ginger, and so you walked away from me pretty good on that turn because I just wasn't full pull right to start. I think I was probably nervous about not being high enough away from you, but anyway, that's on me. Need to fix that. It's just not going to look good. Rejoin was pretty good though. After the clear and rejoin after that was pretty good.
Lego Cuber and Know Your Joe. If you guys are wondering how you learn to do this, go look at the rest of the videos on our channel. We literally built a course, essentially, that teaches you how to do this in Digital Combat Simulator. So,
and since there are two of you, you can do it together.
If you so choose. But my goodness, does it take a dedicated partner.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But yes, it is possible for you to learn this as well, and we're not going to gatekeep it. In fact, we discovered that there wasn't enough resources, in our opinion, for this, and so we built more. So, yeah.
Hopefully they're helpful. They are the old FCS, but most of the numbers still work.
Yeah. If you fly by the numbers, you're good. A lot of our advice on how the jet behaves has changed, but the numbers are the important part, and that's most of what we teach. Numbers and philosophy. So, yeah, feel free to go look at that. That's why we built it. Are we pilots in real life? No, and not yet. Would be the answer to that question.
Hoping to get my PPL and work towards a CFI this coming year, but I haven't started yet.
Yeah, we have aviators in the family, and so we're enthusiasts.
We're just huge nerds.
All right. Speaking of huge nerds, the Delta roll. I don't know. That segment doesn't work. That segment does not work at all. But here we are. The Delta roll. This one, we carried a ton of speed in, so that's why everything felt a little slow. I was just trying to... We had plenty of time, so I was trying to bleed speed before we rolled, so that we didn't... so the roll wasn't uber slow. As far as like roll rate and stuff like that. So after all of that, the roll was very measured. The rollout was uber slow, and I'm not a huge fan of that. It pitched us out away from crowd quite a bit. So it's just the power at the show site's drastically different from the last place we were. So those are things that I will fix for next time.
Yep. Variety of notes for me. I didn't catch your rollout well. I knew it was coming. I just didn't anticipate it like I know I need to. So that was just sloppy. Was managed to stay in up the hill, kind of get reset, and then I was able to follow your roll and was good through about the first, probably 120 degrees. And then I got a little sucked and tried to fix it with power, but then I didn't add in enough bank angle to match yours, and so I just basically got flung outside wide of the formation. Fortunately, it's not dangerous out there because I'm not going to fly into another jet. Well, No, if I'm flying 6, then in theory I'm just on the outside of the formation. It's fine. But it's not what I should be doing. So I was just out there. I probably only got out wider by about 10, 20 feet, but I was just like stuck out there in slingshot land. And I managed to neutralize it and get tucked back in by the time you rolled out and get right back into position. But I was pretty much smoke off from 100, probably about the 90 on. And then took me about until you started to pull the level before I was like comfortably back in. So, just continuing to work that. I'm getting better at it, and I'm starting to understand how to fix certain things. But this problem, which I've had before, I haven't figured out quite how to fix. Because there's a certain point where if you can't stay in early enough, I don't know if you can actually catch it. Like it just feels like I can't put enough throttle and enough turn and enough rudder in to stay in without being dangerous. So there's like a fine margin to this that I'm still trying to figure out. So yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
I have a note for you, which is I've noticed that the jet in this roll, with no extra input, tends to roll a little bit faster starting at the 90. And that continues until we reach the next 90.
I have noticed that.
So when it comes... Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, yeah, it does seem like your initial rolls are always slower than I expect, and then when we get to the 90, it just falls off a cliff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be making any adjustments because that would be dangerous.
No. I think that's just honestly a function of gravity. If you look at like where the jet is and what like the lifting surfaces are doing, like at that point they get inverted and it's just going to pull you right around the turn.
Yep. Yeah. But anyway, something to put in your brain and see what your brain does with it.
Yep. No, that's helpful. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis. This one took forever to go through the turn because we had so much speed coming out of it, and we were so far away from the crowd that we realistically were into the full bank of the turn at 3 miles. So it just took forever to get back, and then we were still outboard, which is fine. I didn't want to hang us out much longer on the 90 anyway. Then up we go took a while as well because we were over speed, and so I was bleeding speed off once again. Before we did the hit, we still hit at the right spot, about 0.5 before center point. So all those adjustments, even though they're weird, made the maneuver work. And then the roll and everything behind crowd was fine, and then this is where my problems started. I waited too long before turning in, so we were way far off of this point here, and so that meant bringing in a bunch of pull and getting us super low, and then my big safety of the night is on the rollout. I'm pretty sure I chucked a fat load of push when we rolled out. I don't know if you felt
so much.
Okay, cool. I like realized I did it after it happened. But yeah, then the rest of it, we had to do some snappy, because we were online, we had to do some snappy 90s, some snappy sets. So that's why my cadence was a little different than it usually is, because we had to do those snappy sets, but it seems like from the TAC view you caught it pretty well. And then the release and clear were fine.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. All right. Backing up to the Fleur-de-lis. Pretty good form in that turn. I was just kind of flying well clear this one. Just like I'm just going to sit out here where it's comfortable and not trying to overdo it.
I think
which felt good.
I think that's probably the right distance.
Yeah. The rollout, and then I was able to get line the hill probably better than I ever had, which was cool. One thing I have noticed that I only really noticed in the TAC view, though, is I am not getting to the 45-degree bank angle enough on that ready hit it for a break thing. So I need to do that because that's a safety, because otherwise we're not getting enough. So that's a safety that I'll definitely fix for next time. Other than that, it was pretty good. I didn't get enough initially, but I was able to get tucked in. Quick note for you: on the end of that point, there are 3 radio towers.
Yeah, I saw.
I don't know if you could see them.
Yeah.
Just as long as you know that they're there.
No, I saw. We were well
I was doing some maneuver during the. Basically, almost I flew in between 2 of them, like freaking low. And I was like, oh, yeah, there they are.
Avoiding those are why we had a late poll call.
Okay, cool. I think so. I actually caught that drive because normally when we roll out, there's a decent amount of drive that I have to put in anyway, just to keep from flying into, even if you don't do anything. So it basically just means that I look like I have more PIO than I wish I had. It just felt like in general, I was just a little chasing you around more so than I like to be. I like to be stuck together more than this. But yeah, the rest of the maneuver was pretty good. And I actually had a pretty good set on that second set. Like the position of that felt like about right.
Yeah.
Which is basically well aft, but delta set spacing. So that's kind of what I've been trying to aim for. And so yeah, straight into the loop break across. You gave me a pretty wide angle, which was nice. Because we had plenty of time to just make this long turn. It ended up being a little bit tighter because I didn't get into the turn as soon as I probably should have, because when we're pointed that far outboard, I actually need to turn earlier to give us enough time to come around the corner. So that's just the note that I need to keep, because there's a kind of lumpy point there that we go over, and that's the roughly 4.5 mile point. And so we broke the box a little bit because that island off the coast is outside 5 miles. But yeah, lineup was pretty good coming in. We were just a hair low, and then we were able to get the power set, which felt good. We went up the hill. We got real slow, but I was kind of vaguely watching you out of the corner of my eye, and you were able to more or less stay in, but I was worried about smooth enough for what we did a little ease over the top done before.
I'm losing you almost entirely right now. I don't know why.
Okay. It is touching my bottom lip. I will talk louder. Where did we start losing? Okay, so we're coming up the hill. We were a little low. Power set was good. I was worried that we were going to stall over the top. We basically did, particularly because we gave a little bit of an ease, but it really needed it to make sure that we didn't fall over the top, like shallow, and that allowed us to basically hit center point, just a little outboard. Which was great. Outbounds were pretty good. Again, a little low. You can see the shape of that loop. We definitely stalled over the top. Outbounds were a little low. Actually, I'm going to back up for a second. Based on the shape of that loop, what I'll probably need to do next time is add a little power going up the hill to make sure that we don't die. That worked that time, but I don't want to. I don't want to bank on a stall working out.
Did you get to 3.2?
Not quite.
Okay.
Yep.
That might also help because we'll
yeah,
just have more energy.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, numbers down were pretty good. I didn't get low enough to start, so I was kind of just working it down all the way into center point for the hit, but I got down there, and you were right, that mast is real tall, so I think I'll probably do 200 in the future for boss is clear.
Is that it?
That's it.
Cool. At this stage, clearing from the fleur-de-lis, this is where I started managing my fuel. So it took me a while to get in because I was just trying to not goose it. And there's plenty of power around here. When we rolled out faster than I expected, so I dropped a little low, and then I tried to get in, and then you added a little drive, and then I had that PIO moment, and I was just like kicking myself. I know it's gonna come, and here it is.
Can I pause for a second?
Okay.
I just want to anchor on that. I forgot to mention that rollout in my own debrief. That was too fast. That's the point in the show where I feel like I failed in my objective to do good setups. I remember thinking that at times ago that was too fast, and I needed a little bit of drive, and I could see you in the mirror, and I just kind of got settled, and then I was like, here comes the drive. And I was like, I just screwed that up for him. So that's on me.
Fast rollout's fine, just I need inflection to indicate it. But up the hill, the jet is so on the nose here that it's so different from the last show that I only finally adapted to it about the 45. Things did get slow, so when we did the ease, I caught that. But then as we floated over the top, my jet started sinking into you. And so I had to add more ease, and then you said comes the pole, and then I got massive PIO and danger and safety. So I ended up going well clear before we broke. Yeah.
I'm looking at this. It is. You got real close.
Yeah, dude. It was sketch. So we were actually like 2 or 3 left, and I saw that when we broke. So I tried to adjust for that on the outbounds, but I don't know. I think I was just carrying different amounts of speed compared to you. Yeah, it looks like I'm fast. But yeah. So going up the hill, I hit 4 Gs before you do, which meant I hit every single mark before you did. And I was carrying more speed down the hill. So I just ended up coming in fast and had to put in brakes at about 2 miles. But then added it back in, and we had a good hit at center point. Turn around the back, I chucked in the burners because I knew that I was slow, so I had to sacrifice a little bit of fuel to make sure that I actually got in by the time we did the Delta breakout. And I'll talk about that later.
Yeah, so Delta breakout, it was a little wide. I think we just barely kissed the outside of the box there. But it's maybe the only time in my life, and it might be the only time ever, that I was actually dead on the heading. So that was fun. Rollout felt okay. We were a little low, but we were able to bring in a little pull to get back up to a decent altitude, and then I felt like I was able to get to the set and pull reasonably well, so I hope that it ends up looking okay. No further notes there.
To address your questions, Know Your Joe, we've been flying in DCS for 5, 6 years, maybe longer. I started DCS when we were in our apartment in Illinois. So when would that?
I didn't start until I think I've only been doing it for 3 or 4.
See, so I graduated from college in 2016, so I would have started flying 2018, so 6 years for me.
Yeah, because you did it through COVID. I didn't do it until after COVID.
Yeah,
like
so
lockdown and everything.
So 6 years for me. BrotherLeb didn't start till he got his headset. Actually, no, till I gave you tracker error.
Yeah, it was tracker error, and
Oh,
you
that
had
Reverb
a
box,
throttle.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
You
An
had a
extra
throttle.
yeah.
I bought a flight stick.
Yep.
Or no, you had an extra stick because you bought 2 for.
I didn't have an extra throttle. I had an extra stick.
Yeah,
so
I bought the throttle.
Yep.
Right, and then
the Thrustmaster T16000.
1000, yeah, pretty good. I think there are better options out there now.
Yes.
Particularly, there's is it the VKB or the
VK? Well, the VKB is not.
No, not the. There's not a really expensive one. There's like a fairly inexpensive
There's
one.
a Turtle Beach now.
I'm talking about the really Turtle Beach throttle.
Yeah.
What is this one? This is gonna drive me.
Well, anyway, that's how long we've been flying. How well does the 3090 Ti handle VR? Passably, I would say. For DCS, now I fly with a lot of bells and whistles because I like things to look good. So I'm probably getting mid 30s to low 20 FPS, and that's fine for me. I could crank things down and get way more, but I like to have the visuals. And it's not causing me issues with my farm flying, so.
Yeah, I flew on a 2070 Super for years. It would vacillate between sometimes as low as 10 FPS, most of the time averaging 25-ish FPS. Graphic settings were pretty low, but it worked. I will say being able to get more frames helps your farm flying.
Yep.
A lot.
Yep.
But you can do it and do it well on a low-tier system. You just need to make the adjustments necessary to make sure that you can fly the way that you need. And also, just as a note, the Virpil Stex throttle,
right, yes.
STECS, that I think is the new base level throttle, you can get a pretty decent throttle setup for about $250.
Now we just need a good stick setup.
Yep. So I don't know what the best. Maybe one of the Virpil Evo stick, which is like 135.
Yeah.
Seems like that'd be a pretty good. Plenty of buttons.
Yeah. If I started now, I'd do that 100%.
Yep. Now, granted, that still costs. It's not like it's like I think you can get a T16000 combo set, so you get stick and throttle for probably 200. I don't actually know.
300.
And so you're. Nah, I gotta. Let's see. What would a brand spanking new one be? Brand spanking new from Amazon. Right now, you can get it for $150.
Damn. All right, so they have been they were beat and they dropped their price.
Yeah.
At least they know.
Yeah, it's like $170, but still, that's very
very
if you
reasonable.
Just want to get in reasonably, that's the way to do it.
That's
now,
how we started.
If you want to go the next step up, I would definitely do the Virpil sticks and maybe their Gladiator. And then if you want to go the next step up after that, then you got a bunch of different options, including other Virpil products. But
Virpil,
VKB, rather.
WinWing, etc.
Yeah, we're using WinWings. We like them a lot, but
with one exception.
Well, yeah, that's true. But we also have a slightly older one, so I'm hoping they've worked some of that out.
The exception is we tend to break the springs on the stick because we do full deflection a lot, and they're not built for that. The T16000, the Thrustmaster T16000 throttle, or rather HOTAS setup. It's combined throttle and stick. Lots of concessions as far as like quality, but I'm not going to be a purist. It's how we started. And if you just get some like rail like friction, I forget what it's called. You can look up online. There's a certain type of like polymer like goop that you can get to put on the rails of the T1600 to make it smooth. We flew with that for a long time.
The biggest hurdle to get over with that is that there is no afterburner detent.
No.
So you just basically get used to where you think it basically is.
And you could probably make one for yourself, but
you can go find really early. I don't know if they're on YouTube, but
there's a couple on Twitch that may still exist.
Yeah, where like I don't know. I saved a few, but like there's like really early shows that we did were very sloppy compared to the way we are now. But we were doing that with T16000.
Dude, we should. If you saved a couple, we should re-upload those to the YouTube channel and be like the origin.
Yeah, I don't know if I've still got them in a place I could find easily, but I thought I did.
Yeah.
I'll look later.
Well, anyway,
we should finish our debrief.
Yes. So, the Delta breakout. I was also trying to manage fuel for this, so I just took it nice and easy. Took a while to get in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it took a while to get in. I got in probably around the 90. And then was stuck in at that point. I overshot just a little bit getting in. But then, yeah, rolled out pretty well, was pretty on line with you. A little high, but I'll take it. And then the split was good. And the rollout behind the crowd was good. That leads us to the Delta Flat Pass. I felt like this was handled pretty well. Goal speed for the Flat Pass is 330 knots. So I tried to just hang it around there in the turn as much as possible. Had to do a little bit of a late pull into on profile for the maneuver. And once we got set, I just held everything as best I could. And we cleared at a mile right of show and went into land, and I'll get to that later.
Yep. Quick note: there's a thunderstorm outside, and I have lost power in this location when it happened before, so I might just disappear. If I do, that's what happened. I'm going to bed. I'll text you. I should still be able to do that.
Lost power on what location?
The one I'm in right now
Okay.
in Michigan.
Oh, is there a storm?
Did you not hear the first part of that sentence?
Nope.
Okay. This is like I'm eating this microphone. There is a storm outside.
Okay.
I might lose power.
Cool.
Moving on. I was stuck in for this thing until you rolled wings level. It's not your fault. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with me not catching the push needed to stay in formation. So that meant that I was PIO from about a mile out all the way across the center point, which is just a real bummer. That's basically all I have to say about that.
Alright, so the turn behind crowd, the reality is that as soon as we go smoke off, I should come right, and just do a slow, lazy right turn to get us on. But I thought for some reason that the field was... So I mentally set up to do a crowd right to left, maneuver, and then we'd come further right and then come back left and line up for 07. That's what I mentally prepared for, but then when I did the change in the briefing, I didn't change my mental picture of the island.
Okay.
So that's why we did what we did. If it would have been 07, we would have been right on. But we weren't. So I ended up making a last-minute call since the winds were calm, and we were low on fuel, to set up for 07, even though we were planning for 2.5, and do the delta breakout, or do a right pitch up to land over 07. We did that, and the landing was fine. The taxi back, I did not... because we landed on a runway that I didn't expect, I should have just sat us there and briefed the taxi. We didn't do that. So that's a safety that I will take, especially because we almost had a collision because of it. And the rest of the taxi was fine, and the parking was fine, and I'll fix my myriad of safeties. I'm glad to be here.
Yep. After the disaster class that was the flat pass, I was able to get kind of reset mentally and fly pretty good form for most of this. When you rolled out and you're like, this will be interesting, I kind of looked, I got head out and stopped flying paint for a second and realized like where we were, which was good because then I kind of was able to mentally kind of figure out like, what is he going to do to do this? Like, he's kind of got two options. Either he comes hard left and tries to set up for 2.5 anyway, or he comes right and does a long sort of arc for either all the way back around to 2.5 or to 07. I was vaguely aware of the fuel state, but I wasn't as aware of it as you were. Glad you were, because if we had done a really long arc turn to 2.5, I don't know that we would have had a lot of gas to land. But yeah, the only major note that I have for that whole sequence for my own kind of performance there is, ooh, there's a big piece of thunder. Piece, sound, crash, peel. Anyway, the turn back to 07 just was more dynamic than I was expecting. So I kind of got out on the last 90 of it, but I was able to get back in. And then I'm really glad you were very clear on the right pitch up. Like you said, right very clearly, because like you pulled up and I looked and I watched you go right, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, he did say right. And then I pulled right. That worked out. The other thing is that like we just had so little. That sucker did not want to land.
Nope.
It was like a flippin' kite or something. I was like lots of forward deflection just to get the darn thing to come down. So that was exciting, but made it parked, and then you've already talked about the taxi thing, so I was anticipating a covered wagon back to Bravo. And you may have mentioned that we were going to exit on Delta or do something, which maybe I didn't catch, but I definitely didn't catch it. So I'm glad we were able to kind of unscrew that up, but definitely something to fix for next time for everybody, I think. So yeah, I've got plenty of safety. Definitely need to fix them. Some of them are pretty big. I'm glad to be here.
Sweet. Let's watch the replay.
Woohoo!
Hoy vey, man. I don't know, I think the show was fine. It's just like the getting back.
The mental load, yeah.
The issue was I genuinely didn't think about how to get back. Like, in my mind, like, the show's done at the Delta Breakout. So, that's... Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll watch startup from... Oh. Pause. Options. 50. What do I mean by deprecated for the HP Reverb G2? Microsoft has stated that they are no longer going to support Windows mixed reality, which is what the Reverb G2 is built off of. In addition, HP has declared that they are no longer going to build the HP Reverb G2. So if you buy the HP Reverb G2, in the next major Windows update, it will no longer be supported.
Windows 11 update.
Yes, Windows 11 update. It will no longer be supported. And then and also you won't get any common issues such as the cable that connects it to your computer breaks.
We have both replaced our cable at least once.
Yep. So our suggestion is to buy, well, I don't know yet. I can't make this recommendation quite yet, but the Pimax Crystal Light.
It is more expensive than the G2 by a couple $100, and the G2 was back at its MSRP. But it is a better headset, and it is actually being actively supported by both the developers and other software developers. So it's a bummer because the G2 is still a fine headset, but the people that make it and the people that make Windows have decided that they don't care.
Yep. So, and there's a guy who, there's a guy who, Mbuchia?
Oh yeah.
He was a developer at Microsoft. He was the one who basically created Open, which is now our Microsoft decided to can the project for Windows Mixed Reality, and that ended. Take off.
It's a bummer. You can't tell that I'm pretty line abreast on this takeoff.
Yeah. My bad on the comms. I keep forgetting about the...
Yeah. It's not a maneuver you're normally calling and thinking about.
Alright, let's go find our seats. Where's the show? There it is. I think this boat's too close.
Might be.
Realistically. Let's
Yeah.
see. What angle
Also-
are we looking for? 280?
290 actually.
290. How we look. That is just fine. Makes it way easier. Yeah, the trouble with the Crystal Light is that it's back-ordered right now, and so are the DMAS headphones, which I forgot to check whether they're in stock today. But I have my Crystal Light coming. I'm probably just going to use my headphones with it until I can get the DMAS. Head on.
It's because it's a static.
Yep. Well, I mean, even if it wasn't, I don't think the flag would wave.
It does on the carrier, I know that.
I know that, yeah.
Yeah, this is a debug thing that they basically stuck in. Like, yeah, sure, you can look at stuff, but it's not great. It's not great at all. Are you going to make that change in the Viz file, do you think? Okay.
Now we have
That's true.
coming in for the kniffage. Smoke on.
That was great. Yeah. I think when I built this Viz file, I was using the FAA manual mandated distances. So it's probably the boat is exactly 1,200 feet from the shoreline, or as close as I could get it. But I don't know that they'd actually fly that.
So it's the minimums?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is like basically a field show then.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I think you... I could tell it in the jet too.
That looks cool. I don't know why.
It really does. It's just because, like, whenever the jet squats, neat.
It'll never happen, but I'd love to see what the Thunderbirds would do with F-22s. It'll never happen.
What are they? I wonder what the teams are thinking as far as, like, what the next thing they're gonna fly is.
I think the Blues are gonna fly the F-18 Super Hornets.
Yeah.
But the Thunderbirds have been flying now.
I mean, I don't know that the Blues ever flew Charlie models. I think they might have only ever flown A's.
Oh, they flew Charlies.
Come on, buddy, get in there.
Nice.
I will take it.
Yep.
All day, I'll take it. So I was way closer to you on that than I've ever been, but it worked out.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do that. I've just always been worried that, like, because of DCS and inverted flight and things, that you were gonna hit me or I was gonna hit you.
That looks really good.
Yep, yep. Like I said, best clear of that I've ever done.
Oh.
That was sick. That was super sick. That was great. This is, well,
Oh,
don't jinx
fantastic.
it, because we don't know how the rest of the show's going. But that was pretty great.
And Mert time. The MRT.
Caught it though. Yeah, maybe not. You know, that timing's not awful.
Yeah, no, it's not bad at all.
Because you, like, leveled out, and that's about when the crowds are, like, sort of like, okay, I guess he's done, and then the other guy shoots in. Like, that kind of works. Okay, I know what numbers need to be for that, so they are slightly adjusted from before to get that timing right. For viewers who are still watching, there is no information anywhere about what 6 is supposed to do for that.
I had to go ask.
It's push pop now, isn't it? It's.
I was like, is there any, like, parameters? I was like,
Yep. Let's see how the hit goes.
alright. We'll scooch this, because we're running out of time.
Push pop is 6 this year, actually. I think it's somebody else. Ah, yeah, bummer.
There's that little bit of push roll.
Yeah. I saw the aileron deflection, though, before you started the roll. That was cool.
I'll take it. Coming in for the horizontal rolls now.
That's one where I was going too fast. Yep, I know. I got ahead of myself. Yep, that was good. My angle was good, even if my altitude was off.
Sneak 2 vertical rolls time. This one's scary because there's just a...
And they don't give you any wave tops in DCS. I wish... That little reef is kind of nice, though, because you can tell where that is. It's actually a little steeper. Like I was about 85, so that's why the roll isn't as stable. Yeah, just a little early on the rollout. I basically just started getting head out at about 8,000 feet, so I can kind of sight where I need to be.
Yep. Maneuver. And the 4-point.
Not bad. Not bad.
But
Nice clear. Nice clear.
for
A little bit, but it was like you hit your angles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't know. Last time I was at a show, I was like, the clears felt slower than I expect. Yeah. A little high, but I'd rather be high so you can actually see the jet.
skip. Very nicely done.
Yeah, the first half of the show is pretty good.
I would say it's the part. I mean,
It's the part we've probably done the longest. And also, it's... Yeah. Yep.
it's in that cockpit video that I shared on the Blue Sources.
Got it. Yeah, I need to watch that. Actually, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Oh, bummer.
Close.
There we go. Yeah.
Get in there. Yep. Over center point. Which I think I'm trying to get to the 45, basically. In a perfect world, we would wing down and it'd be pointed right at center point.
Get to the hit, because I need to be abreast of you for the 45.
Yeah.
I can make that adjustment.
Abreast or ahead at the 45 is fine. Because I'm looking to pick you up, basically, right next to my canopy rail. Obviously,
I'm going to be
have to find
behind your
you, but-
canopy rail if we're looking to be at the 45 at center point.
I don't know how often I'll hit that, but yeah, that's the
I know, I'm
objective.
just saying, like, by nature of parallax.
Yep.
That's where I'm going to end up.
I'm saying front to back spacing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And right about there.
You know, you're pretty in. made it sound like you were all over the shop, and that didn't look too bad. And we were even sped up, and that amplifies how bad PIO looks.
It just fell out of the sky right there.
Yeah, there was a point where I thought that we'd had it set, and then it needed a little more power. I thought I called it, but
it's fine. You don't need to call it. It's just like, it's my. Yeah, I'm fine. I fly this entirely visual, even if you're making those. You say and what I need to do often.
Yep. I just had a pretty big hiccup, so we'll see if the power stays.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
I will take it. Very.
You know, they've got a screenshot contest right now. Get a screenshot of that. That's true. Has to be stock, or it's because it's the other guy's skins and it's proprietary.
You'd want to. Looking as cool as it does is their fault.
Yep, it's true.
It's not that like. With them.
It's ED miles. I did have an idea for a cool screenshot, actually, that's related to the movie project I'm working on. Yeah, it's probably true for the... it's just that sag. It's like a sag, then a drive. Yep. Yep. All the maneuvers that we should have an entire jets for.
Yep.
I mean, even the really organized groups, they only fly Delta and solos most of the time. Like, their practices are separate because it's just hard to manage schedules when Uncle Sam isn't footing the bill.
Very late entry. Okay. But I stand by it because of the speeds that we were trying to fix.
And I'll fall out right here.
Yep.
Smoke off, and then I stabilize right there.
Look at all that opposite rudder.
Yeah. And it wasn't until you brought pull into level that I eased off opposite rudder, because the rudder, like if you pull out rudder, there's pitch stuff that happens.
Yep. Yeah, very nice. Well stuck. Play reveals, it's so revealing because it is laser locked on.
Yep. Oh, dude. Oh, really?
Oh yeah. That was a beautiful.
The flattest I've done that in a while.
Altitude discrepancy. Thanks, Know Your Joe.
Yeah, have a good night, dude. Or morning, where you happen to be in a morning place in Australia. Well, that's true. He's probably afternoon if he's Australia. Aussie, mate.
Hanging on that rudder. Yep.
Thanks.
That was the hardest of those that I've thrown at you. Alex, really.
Nice. Okay.
That set is exactly.
This is probably one to go back and watch from the cockpit.
Alright.
You can speed this up.
I'm doing
I
it.
didn't turn in fast enough. Turn. It ended up working out for the, but there's the speed rollout. Whee!
Like, okay. And then comes the drive. I'm like, wow! Little more. And right about here, I get the PI going. I was like,
That might be the natural drive of just the rollout. Because I called some, but then, like, even if there's no call from the lead, there's almost always some you have to do is.
fine.
Yeah, I think I just needed to get to 3. I was just worried of, like, knocking you off. Okay.
If it's measured, like, if you're pulling at the same rate, it doesn't matter how fast that rate is.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I mean by pulling is increasing the pull at the same rate.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't matter what it is, I can catch it.
Mm-hmm.
I've done quick up we goes before.
Here comes the
There it is. That was a stall, actually. Looking at the jet.
That's good. Yeah.
Good split. Good smoke off. Yeah, baby. At center point. Undo the lock and point it at the center point. There. Oh, actually, it's a little bit to the right. There we go.
You know why you wouldn't have a destroyer there? Because there are reefs.
Yep. Oh, that was awesome.
Nice. Very nice.
This is a good show.
This was a good show. And this next maneuver was good too, so no complaints. The sad thing is that this flat pass is freaking dumpster fire, but whatever.
There's that overshoot. Oh, I got tucked in.
Nice smoke on.
Oh, level rollout, baby! I did it! the on-plane rollout. That's so hard.
It's extremely hard.
Oh, it looks so good! Holy cow! Oh!
That was great. Oh yeah, baby.
Really good!
Remember? Yeah. Remember how we felt about this show when we were debriefing? Yep, not good. Just like lots of problems, lots of safeties, yeah.
The actual blues.
Oh, hold on. That rejoin was frickin' sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, go and watch that in my cockpit.
I want to.
It was frickin' nasty. Like, oh, that's easily the best rejoin like that I've ever done.
Should have smoked on here. This is supposed to be smoke on from the 45. I always forget that.
So I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Not as fine. And then really not fine. Sad panda. And then you eased it out, so went ahead and did that. And then we were like, I was doing all sorts of stuff in the in the cockpit, and so this gets dangerous. I forgot about this.
That tells me that.
No, wait. So I end up drifting kind of behind you because I'm trying to do stuff, and then I did give my call, and I knew you were going to come right, so I was ready to catch it. But it doesn't look as bad from this angle. But I was basically staring down your right engine.
There's home. There it is. Position ourselves here. Go find our poor little...
Further right, maybe?
Oh, we should be coming around the mountain when she comes. There she is. This is where I'm like, what's happening? This is boring stuff, we'll skip it.
Again, fine, fine, fine. Wow, we're climbing a lot. Oh, not fine, not fine. Yep.
The right picture break to land, the unplanned right.
So much drive. I'm like probably 10% deflection right now. Not enough pull.
Let's go watch the landing. Find the jet. Now look how much drive. You can see how much drive I'm putting into it to get the jet to go down.
Well, you'll see how high I was.
Little overshoot. Wow. You weren't kidding.
And then it got ground effect here, and it was just like, nah.
I never adjusted my slats or my stabs.
Looked okay when we were parking. Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay, hold on. What was that? We're back. And then
It was like, oh god.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go watch our not so great parking.
I think my spacing was off. It's on me because I delayed my turn in because I was a little bit separated from you.
I'm getting too close.
I'm not going to be here in a second. But I think my spacing is wrong here.
Overshot.
So did I. Whee. Yeah, I am too close by like half. Okay. Oh.
Things to fix for next time.
All in all, it was a good show except for the last 3 maneuvers of that thing. The lap pass, pitch up, break the land, and this whole taxi thing.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do anything else?
It is late. I don't feel strongly that I need to.
Okay.
If you want to, we can. I don't have any ideas for what that would be.
Okay. Are you good to keep going, or like?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think the storm it's still storming, but it's
Okay.
not thunder and lightning like it was. So maybe I won't drop all of it in a sudden.
I would like a little bit of form practice.
Okay. Yep.
Since you're going to be flight lead for that, you can determine what you want that to be. We can mess around with a fake boss show if we want to, but
Only if you don't make any assumptions about how I'm going to fly maneuvers or what maneuvers I'm going to, because I don't remember the show or don't remember.
I won't make any assumptions. I just want some form practice.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Why don't we fly at Nellis?
Okay.
It's a big old field, easy to sight it, and I know the site pictures of all of that pretty well.
Board for that.
Oh, you can stop streaming the Discord.
Thank you. Yeah, let me grab the knee board and the
If I
actually
had a show order, I could fly a show order. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
I couldn't make one for you quickly, probably. I mean, I probably can. I don't know. You have to make it into a PDF and everything. And then
I might be able to.
Export it into a PNG. It's a nightmare.
Yep.
Do you want me to whip one up for you?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Where do you have... Do you have the list of the maneuvers anywhere, though? Or
No,
do
but
you
I
have
can
to...
rattle them off. I mean, yes, actually I do. Who am I kidding?
How
I have
about-
the official list of the maneuvers. Yes.
How about you rattle them off to me,
Cool.
and I'll put them in a document.
All right. The diamond. Let's see. The diamond. What is it? Diamond. Half Cuban on takeoff to loop thing.
So half squirrel cage, right?
Yeah, half squirrel cage. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. Next maneuver.
With left turnout. Next maneuver is the Diamond 360.
Okay. Don't they come from in front of crowd for that?
No.
No, they're behind crowd.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Diamond 360.
So it's so squirrel cage left turnout behind transit behind crowd, right to left. So left bank, Diamond 360.
Mm-hmm.
Then it is the diamond roll.
Right, and we're behind crowd for that. Yeah.
That's from that's right to left as well. And then it is the diamond aileron roll, which is coming from crowd left. Clearing behind crowd right. Then it is the diamond dirty loop. If you want some parameters for that, I have some.
I okay.
I
Go
don't.
ahead.
Okay. Entry at 230 knots. Burners up the hill until vertical, and
Okay.
then brakes down the hill.
Got it.
And pray to your god.
Okay. That's left to right as well, right?
That's left to right, clearing behind the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
For the double Farvel, right to left.
Double Farvel. Oh, so it clears behind crowd, and then they must do a funny loop back left thing for the double Farvel.
Yeah, they come back left for the double Farvel. That's correct.
Okay. That's right to left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then it is the Echelon Parade, which
Echelon.
is also right to left.
Which they...
You essentially fly the Diamond 360 again.
Is that what they called the... Oh shoot, what was it?
The tuck overroll?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Tuck overroll is the worst named
tuck under
maneuver
roll
in the show.
Yeah. The tuck under roll only worked when they did hour-long shows. So there are a couple more new maneuvers they would add. They no longer do that. After the Echelon Parade is the changeover roll.
Changeover roll.
That comes from in front of
right.
That comes from in front of crowd, left to right. Yes.
Oh. Front, left. So that means their transit is. Wait a minute. Okay, so Echelon Parade comes back, then they roll back right and come at the crowd that way. Okay.
And you come back on your loop break cross heading.
Yep. Okay. I actually don't know what that heading is, so I just point at center.
Have you never looked at it?
No.
Well, it'll be on your kneeboard. Okay. After that is the line arrest loop.
That'll be fun.
Better believe it.
Line arrest loop. That's left or right to left.
I do a little I add power up the hill. I reduce power at vertical, and a little ease at the 45. A little more pull at the 25, because otherwise you hit the ground.
Cool. I probably won't remember that, so
it's fine. I'll fly for
you.
Yeah. Cool. So that's the line abreast loop. Next up is the diamond vertical break, which is from directly behind crowd. You're not gonna remember how to do this maneuver.
Probably not. But diamond vertical break is that the one where Bosch pushes out?
Yes. Well, no, it's where he points at the crowd with his nose.
Oh, right.
That's that one.
He comes back. He kind of comes back over there and he points at the crowd for a bit and then levels off. Right.
So they come in. Yeah, they come in everyone in slot, and then they switch to diamond halfway up the hill, and then at 65 degrees they brake with smoke on, and boss points his nose at the crowd until smoke off, and then he pulls nose level, and everyone joins up in front of the crowd.
So he points at the crowd, smokes off, and then he pulls away and he exits in front of crowd.
He points at the crowd until 1,500 feet, smokes off, and then pulls really hard and goes away from the crowd.
1,500 feet, yeah, that's something.
No kidding. It's then a left-hand turn out of that. And here it is. Here is the tuck overroll. So we can decide whether we want to do the barrel roll break or the tuck overroll. Or sorry, no, that's the tuck overroll. Never mind. The tuck underroll would go here. The barrel roll break is way harder.
Yeah, no, the barrel roll break is what they do right now.
Yes.
No, they also do the tuck overroll.
Yes, the solos do the tuck overroll. I'm talking about the tuck underroll.
All right, all right. What's the next maneuver in the sequence?
Okay, so after the diamond vertical break is the barrel roll break, which is coming from. It's coming from in front of crowd left. No, sorry, no, it's coming from directly in front of crowd. So you have to do a teardrop turn.
Right, yeah, because you go up the hill, roll left, then pull along show center.
Yes.
Up the hill is in order to make sure that you're on show center.
And you do the break, yeah.
And then you do the break. Is it a vertical break or is it like a 45-degree break?
For you, it's a vertical break.
Okay, so I break vertically, everybody else splits off of me.
Yep.
And
then you push over.
And then I push over and exit left.
Exit behind the crowd left, yes, correct.
Yeah, okay, cool. And really high.
After which point is the Diamond Burner 270. Oh god. Entry speed for this is 230 knots.
Okay.
First stage.
That's the same as the dirty roll or dirty loop.
Yep. You're gonna need
first stage.
Usually they keep boards in until very late. First,
that'll be a party because of the FCS.
First stage until I've seen it anywhere from the 45 away from the 45 crowd right away from crowd to the to facing away from crowd entirely. Usually, I think that they do the burners off at the front crowd right heading.
And the entry for that is front left, right?
Yeah.
So you come in on the front left heading, burners for the first 100+-ish degrees.
And you somehow try to arc your turn so it clips center point.
Yep, that'll happen.
Yep. After that, you know the rest of it. Delta roll.
How do you clear?
Oh, clear directly behind crowd. Yep.
Wait, hold on. What about the low break cross? When does that happen?
Wow, that's a good point. When does that happen? It's listed here after the delta roll, which doesn't make any sense. Hold on, so low break cross, thinking about it. That low break cross happens after the diamond vertical break. Nope, sorry. After the barrel roll break.
Barrel roll break.
Low break cross.
Low break cross. And that's behind.
That comes from behind the crowd and clears behind crowd, and then you go for the diamond burner 270. That's right. Yeah, they don't have the low break cross listed here.
Interesting.
Okay, so...
Okay, hold on. So, then Diamond Burner 270, then Diamond Roll.
Delta Roll.
Or, sorry, Delta Roll. Delta Roll.
Fleur-de-lis.
Fleur-de-lis.
Loop break cross.
Fleur-de-lis. Loop break. Cross.
Delta breakout.
Delta breakout. And
Pitch break to land.
POB.
Good luck fitting that all in one sheet.
To POB TL. Pub toll. I can put it in one sheet. No problem. We'll just leave it our spacing. There.
Most important thing is going to be remembering which way to turn after you're done with the maneuver.
Yep.
So, declaring your exits is probably your best strategy. I could probably show you this table of contents that I've been looking at for the last couple minutes.
Why would you do a reasonable thing like that? Okay.
Clear the environment data.
Not that. refs, blues. This is boss maneuvers. Okay, so don't save it. I hope I don't need to edit it because I didn't save it.
You need to make it into a PNG somehow.
Have no fear.
Okay.
I have a plan for this.
Is it called
Boss
Snip?
maneuvers. It is, but you can't do that with a PDF because Adobe sucks. So you have to just get the whole window or the whole full screen.
Crop it.
And then crop it, yeah.
Lovely.
Thanks, Adobe. Thanks for nothing, guys.
Alright, so Nellis is in there. We don't need it for the thing. I'm going to start setting up the sim because I need to host.
Yep, sounds good. Okay, so that's fine. Save as ping. We'll put it kneeboards, blue shows. We'll call this boss. Close that, close that, close that. Go grab boss. Where you at, boss? Boss copy. Stick it in this one. And I'm going to get this ready as well.
I do. I'm switching my inputs. Okay, inputs are switched.
My inputs are switched on the sim, on OBS as well. And
you should have my stream. It shouldn't be showing anything yet, though.
I'm connected to your bridge. NDI bridge, baby. Best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah. I'm actually considering for my project making.
Hello?
Yeah, like connected to the little contraption I'm going to make, so I don't have.
Huh.
I don't know how exactly I'm going to pull that off, but that's my.
Okay. Nevada Airshow. Loading into the server.
Cool. I will be joining you shortly. Boink. Boink. Oh, don't be annoying. Okay, you're annoying.
Join the coalition. We're going to be flying 5 and 6 because that's what we got.
That's good.
I'll fly 6 today.
Are they cold started? Hot started? Probably
I'm pretty
gold
sure
started.
they're cold started.
Alright, cool.
Yep, they're cold started.
Cool. Alright. Alright. I didn't obey my own rules. Okay. And I am hopping into a jet.
Alright, I'm in a jet. I have your stream.
Yeah, I see you.
Streams are good.
Yeah, nice. All right, cool. The objective is form flying, so we're gonna expedite it.
Got it. Unpausing.
All right, go ahead and start up. Battery on, APU on.
Chariot.
Canopies. 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, right engine crank.
Chariot.
Right engine in 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, right engine forward.
Chariot.
Right engine in 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, left engine.
Chariot.
Yeah, these knobs suck.
Yeah, they do.
When did that happen? Ugh. I really hope that doesn't happen in the F4, because it's going to make some of the Rio, like...
No, the
putting it
F4 is
away
fine.
Roll left, roll left.
Stand by, left engine. Crank in 3, 2, 1,
Flight
mark.
control.
Chariot.
Stand by, FCS.
Chariot.
FCS in 3, 2, 1, mark. In test.
In test.
Stand by, left engine forward. 3, 2, 1, mark. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Don't normally do this.
That is correct.
FCS is go.
Chariot's FCS is go.
Continue with
Don't
your
forget-
startup.
Don't forget to align with stored heading.
I have done this thing. Oh, shoot.
Should I fly left wing or right wing?
That is up to you, my man. Just be advised, I cannot vouch for the quality of my leading.
I'll probably fly right wing. So my instincts are trained for that in the new FCS.
You can do what you want, just I can't promise anything.
No, I'm 100% doing right wing.
Nellis.
Oh right, I don't IFF as a diamond pilot.
Nope.
Boss is 1201 and that's it.
Yeah, because you're flying in a group, you're not ever going to be split up
Yep.
in a meaningful way. Alright, IFF.
Chariot is also DTCing.
ETC complete.
Chariot's DTC complete.
Up
Up tree, come on.
Chariot's up tree, come on.
Discord check.
Discord check.
Good check.
Good check.
Alright, standby takeoff check.
Chariot.
Alright, takeoff checks. Check your smoke pressure on, check your trim set, check your heading. My heading 298. Check your altimeter set 2810 for a corrected center point elevation of 100 feet. Check your barrel warning 0, check your FCS 12, 30, 30, 30 down 2. Check your fuel, see armed, lights out.
Chariot.
Check your smoke pressure on, smoke on, smoke off.
Good smoke. Good morning, Chariot. Good morning, Leb, rather. Updated winds are calm. Altimeter is 2810 for a corrected altimeter. Altimeter is 2992 for a corrected altimeter of 2810 for a corrected center point elevation of 100 feet and a density altitude of 2,346 feet above sea level. Lab Squawk 1201, you are cleared to taxi via Foxtrot Alpha. Hold short, runway 03 rather. Nope, correction. Cleared to taxi via Foxtrot, hold short. Wow. I think it's going to be via Foxtrot Golf, hold short runway 20 or 21.
Clear taxi, Foxtrot Golf, hold short 21. Thanks. Check your parking brake is off, powering up to 72% off brakes now. Coming right, okay.
Chariot's rolling.
Coming right, okay. Stay trail. Easing power, coming back left, go left wing.
Chariot.
Power set 70, let it roll. And a reference, 25 knots, grounds. And up to 72, let it roll. Easing power 68. And a little brakes. Easy brakes. Off brakes now. Sure, go well clear.
Chariot's all clear.
And we're coming left. Okay. Coming right. Okay. and left for lineup. Okay.
That was right, but that's okay.
And left. Okay.
That's right, but that's okay.
Little brakes, easy brakes, a little more brakes, brakes.
Hold one for stream check.
Up.
Good morning, boss. You on the airfield and the airspace. Your updated winds are calm. You're cleared for takeoff. Have a good one.
Thanks, Phil. We have the airfield and the airspace. We're ready for takeoff. Our maneuver, diamond half squirrel cage, left turn out.
Diamond clears on 9. Let's go. Leb, are you going up on 9 or are we just going to stay on 3?
I guess we'll go to 9. I asked you a question on 3, but you didn't hear me, so we'll go 9. Boss up on 9.
2.
All right, we're cleared for takeoff. We own the airfield and the airspace. Our maneuver, the diamond half squirrel cage, left turn out.
Diamond clears on 9. Let's go.
Let's firm up. Brakes off now. Blowers ready now. A little pull. Here. Little drive. I forgot they don't burners for that. Oh well. Up we go. A little more pull. Vertical 5-8. Ease burners ready now. Easing power. Easing more power. Okay. I rolled the wrong way, I'm sorry. Comes the pull. And we're way off, but we're just gonna live with it. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. We're gonna have to come back across the flight line, so we're just gonna do a loop way the hell out here. Up we go. A little more pull.
Chariot season out to all clear.
Little ease, easing power. Easing more power. Comes the pull. Good thing we didn't smoke on for that. Easing more power. We're coming left. Easing more power. Coming further left. Comes the pull, adding power.
Urgent.
Adding more power.
Goal speed 350.
Easing the pull. Rolling out. Easing power. Easing more power. Easing even more power. Diamond's behind the crowd. Send up the diamond. 360.
Chariot. Well, second and a half, you know.
Pretty high for this. We're living with it. We're coming left. Coming further left. Comes the pull, adding a little power. A little further left. A little more pull. Smoke on. Smoke off.
Seize it up.
Ease in the pull and rolling out. Adding power. Adding more power. We're coming left. Adding more power, coming further left. Comes the pull. Easing some power. Easing more power. Coming further left. A little pull. Easing more power. Timer's the left turn for the diamond roll.
Sure.
We're rolling out. Up. We go. Smoke on. A little more. Pull. Coming left. Okay. Comes the pull. Easing power. Easing more power. Easing the roll. And we're coming through left. Easing more power. Smoke off.
Clear return.
Easing the pull. Rolling and out. We're coming back left. Coming further left. Comes the pole. A little further left, and a little more pole. Diamond's in a left-hand turn for the diamond. Aileron roll.
Great.
Ease in the pole, and roll and out. The diamond aileron roll.
Chariot. Let's ease that out to roll clear.
Easing power. Little drive. We're high. Adding a little power. Smoke on.
He's not going to flat roll us, is he?
Ready, hit it. Clear. Smoke on. Coming right. Easing power, coming further right. Comes the pole. A little further right, adding power. Comes a little further right, a little more pole. Adding a little more power. Ease in the pole. Roll and out.
What are we doing?
Easing power. Easing more power. Stand by the boards. Boards. Coming right. Coming further right. Adding power. Comes the pole. Ease it out to well clear. Stand by the gear. Gear. Comes more pole, adding power.
Check the hook.
Stand by the hook, hook. Coming further right, more pole, adding power. Even more pole, wow, overshoot. We're gonna have to come back left for this. Ease in the pole. And we're rolling left, adding power. Adding more power, coming further left, rolling through. Set. Add a little more power.
Check the boards.
Rolling out. Stand by the boards. Boards. Burners ready now. Up we go a little more. Pull. Gears ready now. Ease in the pull. Ease in more. Pull. Stand by the boards. Little more. Pull. Easing power. More pull. We're gonna die. Ease in the pull. Ease in more. Pull. Stand by the gear. Gear. We overspent. Hook. Adding power. Adding more power. Coming right. Stand by the boards. Shoot. Boards. That's so much work. Come further right. Comes the pull, adding power, adding more power.
I'm alive!
You survived somehow. I don't know. That was not my best. Coming back left. Easing power. Coming further left, rolling through. Comes the pull. Easing power. Easing more power. A little further left, and a little more pull.
Shift it 4.
Left. A little further left. Rolling out some bank. Rolling out more bank. Easing power. Diamonds in from the left for the double farm roll.
Great.
Rolling out, everybody go well clear. Rolling out. Ready, hit it. Online. Full outboard.
Let's work on.
Pushing out. Smoke pop. Ready, hit it. Clear.
Cheers with contact.
Coming left. Coming for the left. Comes the pull.
Diamond.
Coming further left. Boss. Boss in large scare quotes. A little more pull.
I don't remember what's next.
Ease in the pull. Rolling out.
Well, that's next.
Little drive. Echelon parade. Go left echelon.
Chariot, coming over 3.
It's left echelon, right?
It's right echelon, coming back right.
My bad. Alright, we're coming right. Coming further right. Easing power. Comes the pole. A little more pole. Dives in for the left for the echelon brake.
Try it.
A little more left. A little more. Oh, adding a little power. Smoke on. The echelon brake.
Stop maneuvering.
Smoke up. A little further right. Or left. Adding power. And we're rolling out. Rolling out further. We're coming back right. For the changeover roll.
Coming over 3.
Further right. Comes the pole. Add a little power. Adding more power, a little more pull. Easing a little power. Easing a little more power. A little further right, easing more power. Comes the pole. Dives in right for the changeover roll.
Sure.
Easing the pole. Rolling out. Up we go. A little more pull.
Smoke on.
Roll left. Okay.
Diamond.
Boss.
Compress it.
Comes the pole. Ease and pull. Easy more. Pull. Smoke off. Coming left. Or right. Right. Saw an L on my note sheet, and I read it. Adding power, and we're coming back left. Coming further left, rolling through. Coming left behind the crowd for the line of rest loop.
Try it. Stinger.
Comes the pole. What's your target speed for this?
450.
Left. Coming further left.
Winds level at 2 miles. Goal. Up at 1.2. Well, realistically 1.5. Easy pull. 3.2 G, and then, yeah.
A little further left and a little more pull. Pulling out a little bank.
Stinger.
Adding power. We're in left for the loop or line arrest loop. Rolling out. Adding power. Adding more power. Up we go. A little more smoke on. Pull. Even more. Pull. Little easing power, easing more power, comes the pull, a little more pull, easing power, easing lots of power, easing even more power, ease and the pull, easing more pull and power, a little drive.
Go down the stinger.
Go down the stinger. Adding power, adding more power, smoke. Coming left. Coming further left comes the pull.
Clear, John.
Easing power. Easing more power. Easing even more power, a little more pull. Easing more power. Ease on the pull. Rolling out. Diamond behind the crowd, setting up the diamond vertical break.
Sure.
Easing a little more power. We're coming left.
Don't try.
Coming for the left. Go trail. Comes the pull. A little further left. And a little more pull. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. The diamond vertical brake. Smoke on. Adding power. A little drive. Adding more power. Very high. No idea how boss does it. Up we go. A little more pull. honestly don't know who called smoke. Smoke off.
Contact.
There's no way he does that at 1500. Coming left. Easy little power come forward. Left comes the pole. Mountain's a bummer.
Speed calls, please.
340. 340, adding up a little more power. 350. Rolling out a little bit. 360, eases the power.
We forgot what we're doing.
Wait, how in the hell did they do this?
Barrel roll break from in front of crowd directly.
I know. I don't know how I'm going to set that up. Coming back right. How does he do that? That's insane. Easing lots of power. Coming further right. 390. Comes the pole. So he doesn't clear. Wow, I have no idea.
Diamond, it's a teardrop.
A little more pole. Diamond's in front of the crowd, setting up the barrel break.
Try it.
Easing a little pull. Easing more pull. Rolling out.
Clear train.
This will probably come pretty quick. Coming right. Smoke on. And we're in from the front for the barrel roll break. Comes the pole. Adding power. Easing the pole. Rolling out. Adding more power. A little pull up. We go a little more pull. Coming left. Okay. Comes the pole. That did not work as planned.
Clear train.
Comes the pole rolling out. Easing power. Using lots of power. A little more pull. Oh God. Easing the pull. Ready, break. Smoke off. Bus.
Contact.
That was a party. Coming left. Easing power. 380. 360, adding a little. 350, there's 350, I'm gonna hold it.
Overshoot. Diamond.
Boss. That is how the crowd setting up the low breaker.
Chariot. Do you remember how to do this?
I think so.
Cool.
I'm on show heading or I'm on front left heading?
You're on front left. I'll switch left so that we can do the cross halfway.
Cool. Coming left. Coming further left. Comes the pole. Ease and a little pull. Ease and a little more pull. Easing power. Rolling out. The low brake cross.
That's right.
Add a little power. A little pull level. Easing a touch power to hold 400. Slow down. Slow down. Ready, brake. Ready, brake. .5 mark 380. 1 mile mark 385. 1.5 mark come left. Contact.
Contact.
.5 mark 380. 1 mile mark 380. Half mile mark 385. Bring it left. Rolling out.
Speeds.
350. Holding 350. Adding up a little more power. Coming right. 355. We were supposed to smoke on for that, weren't we? Oh well.
Yeah, it would have made seeing you easier.
Little pull, easing power, 350.
Diamond.
Boss. A little further right. We're right hand behind the crowd, setting up the Diamond Burner 270.
Oh god.
Easing power. Easing lots of power. Rolling out a little bank. Rolling out.
What was that? What was that?
Coming right. Easing more power. A little pull. Further right. A little more. Pull. Using more power. There's a tower there. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. The burner 270 stand by the boards. Ports. Adding power.
Why?
Adding more power. Alright, here we go. Coming left. Coming for left burners.
Boards.
Ready. Stand by the boards. Board. Burners ready now. Coming further left. Comes the pull. More pull. Stand by the burners ready now. More pull.
Smoke on.
Oh, smoke off. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. Easing lots of power. Coming right, thrown through. We did a funny thing here for what we're about to do, but we're setting up the Delta roll.
Chariot?
Just didn't roll out of that fast enough. Because I've never done this way. Alright, we're rolling out.
Chariot switching left.
Okay. Coming back, left roll through. Coming further left, easing a little power. Comes the pull. Pulls behind the crowd, setting up the Delta roll.
Chariot.
A little further left.
What's up with him and no G's on these turns? He's not used to leading, I don't think.
Ease in the pull. And rolling out. The Delta roll. Smoke on. We got lots of time. Little pull to get over this crane. Up we go a little more. Pull. Coming left. Okay. Comes the pull, easing power, easing more power, a little more pull.
Clear, John.
In through, a little more pull.
Clear, John.
Coming further left. Adding power. Adding more power. Comes the pull. And a little further left. Easing power, smoke off.
Let's use it out.
Setting up the fleur-de-lis, coming further left, a little more pull. A little more pull. Ease in the pull. Rolling out the fleur-de-lis. Up we go, adding power, smoke on. Ready, break.
Ray roll!
I totally forgot about that. For more pull.
Diamond.
Boss. Please. Comes the pull.
Screw you!
Little more. Pull. Easing lots of power. Ease in the pull. Coming left.
Clear, John.
Further left. Easing more power. A little pull. Adding power. Rolling back right. Rolling through. A little further right. Adding power.
Contact.
Comes the pull.
Smoke off.
Delta left enter in for the loop break cross, boss 1.
Chariot 300.
I'm flying boss's numbers and boss's angles.
Chariot's flying 6.
Lab.
Correction, Chariot's flying 3 for fun.
Do it. Easing the pull a little further right. Easing more pull. Doubles in for the loop break cross.
Chariot.
A little pull. Easing power. Rolling out. A little pull to level. Little drive. Up
353.
we go, a little more Pull.
There we go.
Vertical 6-0. Little ease. Horizon 9-3. Comes the pole. Ready, break. 2 left. Smoke. 0.5 mark 420. 1 mile mark 410. 1.5 mark 402. 2 miles mark 404. 2.5 mark smoke up. 3 miles mark up we go. 4G mark. Vertical 4480. Horizon now 7-3 powers idle. 45, 55, 65. Roll it. Hair steep. Leveling the nose. 2.5 mark 380. Correction 390. 2 miles mark 397. 1.5 miles mark 401. 1 mile mark 400. Half mile mark 400. Smoke off.
Roll left,
Bus
roll
clear.
left.
First look, contact.
Come left, easing lots of power. 380. 370. 360. Little pull. 350. A little power to cap. Coming further left. Comes the pole. A little more pole. Rolling out some bank. Delta's in front of the crowd for the Delta breakout.
Chariot.
It'll be a right turnout.
Chariot.
Coming further left.
You got 6, boss.
Boss, smoke on. Ooh, screwed this up. Ease in the pull. Rolling out. We are like 30-something right. Easing lots of power. A little pull. Ready, break. Smoke off.
Contact.
Bus clear. Coming right. 280. 300. 310. Adding power. 320. 330. Ease and a little power. 340. 350. Hold 350. Easing more power. Hold 350. Over the right comes the pole.
You got 6, boss.
Boss. Delta behind the crowd, setting up the Delta left. Pitch brake.
Left right kick.
Ease in a little pull. Coming further right. Easing power. Further right.
Target speed 380.
Smoke on. Comes the pull, adding a little power.
Take it in.
Ease on the pull. And rolling out. Easing some power. Little pull to level. We're at the numbers for the pitch brake to land. Left brake. Center point, boss. We're raking.
Turret's working.
Rolling out 055.
Turret's rolling out 055.
Smoke off. Geared. Coming left. 290. 270. 240. 220. At the 90, gear down, flaps down, hook up, board up for the right split.
Turret's get on, flop down, hook up, board up. Right.
180. Taking 2-1 right. 160. 140 all the way, chonky angle.
160. 140 all the way, chonky angle.
Close down, sir.
Sure it's okay.
Dang it, I did my split wrong. Oh.
Chariot's okay, boss.
Landing check.
Chariot.
Check your smoke pressure off, check your tabs, check your flaps auto, check your landing lights off, reset your steam, save your seat.
Chariot.
We'll go well clear on, I believe it's Bravo for Individual left 90 to the chalk.
Chariot.
Check smoke chariot. Alright, powering up to 72, off, brakes, now stand by, left cover wagon. Coming left, okay.
Do what you need, Lab.
Well, that was something.
I'm alive.
Can you tell I don't do that very often?
You got 6, Lab.
Lab, ready, split. Reference 25 knot cover wagon.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Power set 70 lateral. And power set 68 lateral.
Definitely needed that form practice.
Well, glad you were able to get it.
Feel a lot more.
Well clear, little brakes.
Charts all clear.
Little more brakes. Off brakes now. Power set 70. Coming left. Okay, go trail.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Coming right. Okay. My bad there. Got my nose wheel steering. Easing power 68. A little brakes. Easy brakes. Little brakes 6. Little brakes 4. Easy off brakes now. Gosh damn. I'm so tired. Come left. Okay.
Come left, okay.
Brake. Stand by, canopy engines.
Chariot.
3, 2, 1, mark. I am exhausted.
Let's call it. BrotherLeb, you got me? BrotherLeb, you got me?
Yep, I'm clear.
Alright, stream folks. That was that.
Jeez.
And yeah, we will see you next time when we do stuff we have practiced before.